Hello. Hello, good morning. Hi, everybody. Qzar, Ravina, Dilius, Prototype. Hello, YouTube. What's up? What's up, Subond? Uma, how's everybody doing today? Well, it's that time again. Time to do our homework. It's due tomorrow, and it's time to do our homework. I hate Final Fantasy XIV. No! What happened, Q? Oh yeah, we're still partying. Wow. Wow, the party just never ends over here, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not like I've just totally forgotten to turn off that party redemption. Oh, you lost the housing lottery again? Damn it. That's crazy. It's crazy that you've been like trying for weeks now, it feels like. It feels like it's been weeks. This bastard hit me with a blind. Oh for 50? That's crazy. 105 stream streak. It's been years. No. Damn, if only we all had mounts, this problem would be non-existent. Bum, ba, da, bum. Let's just train the entire zone. Alright. You can only enter every 10 days or so. That's crazy. That's crazy that it's like time gated, but then also at the same time. At the same time, like you're in a lottery against 100 other people. You know what I forgot to do? Don't let me forget. Beep beep. We forgot to tell the red mage to come sub black mage. Vampire Carl, we meet again. Old Vampire Carl. I think you're a higher level than I am. I think I'm like level 20 something in Enshrouded. That's crazy. Don't forget to do the thing. Thank you, Metroid. What would I do? What would I do without people like you? You the best. Still running around barefoot in rags. I bet it's largely due with like crafting. There's like a bunch of quests, I believe, to unlock different villagers and things like that. And you've got to like increase your crafting skills or whatever. As I said before, I have no idea how the game works, to be honest, because within minutes of logging into the game for the first time, I was handed end game stuff. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do this thing, fellas. One down, 14 to go. Or however many there are. I think there's 15, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, doing the thing. Let's get the pain in the ass ones first. Let's get these pain in the ass ones. Maintenance is tonight. You gotta log in and you gotta do your ambuscade cash out. You've got to do your world tour. You've got to clear any monthly objectives that you have. Tonight's the night. Okay, thing done. All I have to do is cash out on ambuscade points. Leave at 6 a.m. until Wednesday night. Yeah, I think maintenance is technically tonight, early tomorrow morning. I think it's like 12:30 p.m. Pacific time or something like that. 2 a.m. for me. I cleared up my inventory last night. Cleaned up my inventory and I cashed out my ambuscade stuff. And then now my inventory's full again. Yes. Exactly. Dude, I mean, if you're between Sortie and Limbus, my inventory fills up so fast. I still can't believe that they try to pretend like there's a limit to new items that they can add because of like storage space. And then they released Limbus in 2026 with like 47 crafting mats. Okay. You opened 300 old cases. Did you get anything good? Ah, shit. I went back to Cadarva Meyer. This isn't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. Yeah, honestly, I just sell my old cases at this point. I just sell them to the vendor before I even open them. Old case +1 all the way. Da, 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 da. It's like 1,000 like 1,000 something gil, I think. I want to say like maybe a little bit more. Do I have one on me? I don't think so. Not very. It's not like a crazy amount, but you can sell them to the vendor. Yeah, but think about the time spent. If you're gonna open 300 of them, ugh. I don't know. Do I have one in my sack? Maybe no. My inventory is gonna take forever to load. I might have one in my case or my sack. We could find out at this vendor right here. Any second now. Any second now. I also just sell my lustreless wings. They're not worth putting up on the auction house in my opinion. Old case. No, I think they're all in like my locker or something. Okay, let's try this again. Wajom Woodlands. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if you're multitasking, why not? Why the heck not? Here we go. Big patch tomorrow. We got the Limbus question mark update. We've got the... What else is happening tomorrow? What else were we excited about? I feel like there were a couple things on the list that were like, oh, that's cool. They're adjusting ambuscade rewards. So I think the lower tier volume 2s are going to grant more points now. Are you? I think that it's a good call. I think it's an excellent change because it means that if you're doing your 10 runs, recently, that you're basically getting like 2 hours of your playtime back to do other things, which I think is fantastic. And we don't like we were talking about this yesterday. There is a good chance that like this poorly localized patch note that happens pretty often. We're assuming that it's the same question marks as before. It could be new question marks with a totally different like pop condition. Yeah, I think that largely comes from Ejin. Apparently Ejin has decided that he's boycotting Limbus, so nobody does it. Which I think is silly. I mean, sure, go for it. Go for it. That's your prerogative, man. Yeah, I think that it only so yes, it only addresses half the issue. Half the issue is the weekly commitment Metroid. Like every week you have to do 10 runs if you want to maximize, and that's way too much time. The second half of the issue is that long term it's too much time. It's 9 months, 10 months to get a full set of gear. And that's one of 5 sets. So if you're talking about you want to get all of it because you play a lot of jobs, because the game really encourages you to play a lot of jobs, you're talking about like years to finish all the Limbus gear. So there's 2 different problems. This kind of addresses the short-term problem. The long-term problem still exists. And I'm still holding out hope, still hopium that in the future, when they do the final update, they've said they wanted to add like some sort of Limbus battlefield. One final update to Limbus, then we will get an acceleration to like how many matters you can get. Like even like a small percentage increase where you can get an extra matter a week or whatever would be super welcome. It would shorten the time by enough, but Scode! Dia! Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ejin's on Ragnarok. And I think nobody's redeemed the channel point redemption for Kill Omega yet, so I can't resist. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. With the update notes, what is it they are knocking off of one run? I'm not sure if you talked about that yet. Yeah. So basically, there is a note, and like again, we're making a lot of assumptions about what this means, but there is a note that says they're changing the question marks. The question marks that that spawn on the ground. We assume the same question marks, where you have to find an NM kill that has a chance of dropping question marks. You get a 3k bonus of units when you click it, and they stay up for 72 hours. Those question marks, supposedly there's going to be a new temp item, a new temporary item that you get the first time you click those question marks every week, presumably in each zone, which will be redeemable for one opening of your 5 chests. So really you only have to you have to do 4 climbs in each zone rather than 5 climbs. If our interpretation is correct. Yeah, it still is a lot. It still is a long grind, but it's 20% less, which is nice. I mean, I'll take anything. Scott, I played my first like match of Far Far West last night. Very fun. I think that I would love to play that game with you or like with other people, almost like we play like, you know, like a super battle golf style thing where we hop in and we play a few rounds. Because I played it solely. I would play it solo, or I did play it solo, and it was just like cool, cool, cool. I get it, and I see how this would be more fun with people. Because I just did a solo queue. 11 players have done way more content for a 1% stat boost. That's true. I mean, we are playing Final Fantasy 11. I think that we have to remember that. We are used to crazy grinding for marginal increases, but Limbus is oppressive. Limbus is quite oppressive. And I think because it never ends. You've been busy with sleeping this morning? Hey, that's a really good thing to have on your agenda. I slept until almost 10 this morning. I kind of slept in myself. Well, I woke up early and then I went back to sleep. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure what's realistic for the Final Fantasy 11 devs. I really hope they play other games and pull in some of the RNG mitigation stuff. Yeah. I think that, you know, again, like we've talked, like even Final Fantasy 14 has similar concepts, like the deep dungeon and everything else, that like there's so many things that you could do to make Limbus more entertaining. And I just hope that they are considering any kind of change. But that's, you know, we don't have to spend the whole day complaining about Limbus again. But we will probably go back and do a run today at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think they're ever in a meeting at the same time? Like the MMO division meeting, and they're presenting their changes? They're presenting uh their game updates to the board. And but what in reality what probably happens in those scenarios, Shijin, is that like Yoshi P goes on a whole they've got an hour-long minute. 14 gets 45 minutes. 11 gets 15 minutes, or sorry, 10 minutes at the very end before closing notes. So they get 10 minutes of the time block. And Fujito's probably like, oh, so yeah, for our update, we're planning on adding some new game content, and the board's like, yeah. How much money did you bring in? Okay, thanks. No, we don't need any more info. Thank you for the financials update. Okay. That's probably what really happens. We don't care. Okay, that's the three most pain in the ass ones in my opinion done. Let's go Hagmo. Let's go Paulboro Mines. We'll go to the mines next. How much money did you make from the last FanFest? Oh, actually we spent $750,000. Okay, good. And Fujito, how much did you make on all of your revenue? 749,000. We need to bump that up because we're falling short of the FanFest target. So if you could bring up the revenue somehow, that'd be great. No further questions. I think we can only speculate. We can only speculate. There is a thing on the auction house. Where is it? It's in the database tab. Yeah, if you go here, if you go to Final Fantasy 11 auction house and scroll down to the bottom of the database page, it estimates a minimum income. And so it basically takes the number of characters that are active based on auction house data, which isn't necessarily all the active accounts, and assumes that each set of whatever 12 accounts, or each set of 16, is one main character and 15 $1 alts. So it's the very bare minimum. The very bare minimum that they could be bringing in revenue, and it's $126,000 a month, or $1.5 million a year. And that very well could be 5 or 10 times that. Your mom says, chat, to play more Final Fantasy. Yeah, I heard that too. When I called my mom this morning for Mother's Day, which if you haven't called your mother, and you're able to, please do. And I said, what's going on? And she goes, I'm just really concerned that not enough people are playing Final Fantasy 11. I heard that. Yeah. Are you our mommy? Well, fangirl, answer the question. Any new me drama? Any new me drama, fangirl? Has anybody gotten married? Anybody gotten broken up? Any children? Holly and Fox are dating. Wow. Okay. That's like when the two people, and like this is nothing, like look, like Holly's kind of like, she's a energetic person. Fox is like chill, and like it's when two of your friends in your friend group start dating and you're like, huh. Oh, okay. I didn't see it, but that's good for them. Tamagotchi life, not in real life. Just to clarify. As far as we know, nobody in the friends group is dating yet. Simi's dating the whole island. That's strange. How did she end up in that situation? Is that Scode and Avolo? No, I didn't know Scode and Avolo before it was Scode and Avolo. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't say that's the case. I mean, I could see like early Scoopy and Hegmo relationship. If anybody knew both of us, which very, very few people did, that could be one of those where I'm just like a quiet nerd and she was like, you know, in a sorority, and then they're like, what? Why? That was my friends being like, she doesn't even play World of Warcraft. I don't get it. Man, I feel like we're just annihilating these mobs today. She might be playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, for all we know. What a disaster, Shijin. I just can't wait till I start dating someone. Simi, can I make one request? And I think that the improvements that you made to Hegmo me were all across the board very good. We just got to get the neck beard trimmed. We got to get the... I know that I generally have like a little bit of scruff down here, but that's because I'm lazy. And like, I think in the me version, we should just the stash. Where to next? We could go to Kufa. No, let's go to let's go. What's that place called? Newton Milvopolis. Doing our homework. So far, I like to stare into the sea and talk to lampposts. That sounds a lot like the real me. That sounds... Wow, that's crazy. What's crazy is that you could form an analogy to Final Fantasy XI there. There's an old school Final Fantasy XI quest that you had to do every day if you could catch it, where every day at sunset, you can light the lampposts in Juneau, and it's a good reputation builder. And so I have spent a lot of time talking to Final Fantasy XI lampposts. And Limbus, which we stare at most of the time, is in C. It's in what is called C in Final Fantasy XI, because the area has a lot of aquatic elements to it, so it's always been referred to as sea. Lower Juneau is just my home point, and I'm too lazy to change it. Have you ever noticed there's like notes scrawled on the planks here? They're just making little goblin notes about where to build the next platform or something. Little moblin notes, I guess. Okay, from here we'll go to Kufum. I think my home point is in Lower Juneau because of Amentrove. And that's basically all there is to it. Basically, that's the extent of it. I think it'll be Trove time tomorrow. I don't know. I guess I could change my home point. It wouldn't be difficult, I guess. Bum, bum, ba, dum, da, dum. All right, where to next? We could survival guide to Kadarva Mire and go get the one inside. In the reef. Got him. Okay, let's go to the guide. I have heard Eastern Adeline is like a very pro spawn. It's got a survival guide. It's got a home point. It's got a Mog house and an auction house directly next to each other. And yeah, you know, it's basically got all the things. It even has lag. Does Eastern Adeline lag as much as Western Adeline does with the smokestacks? I've never noticed. Is it this way? Boom, bottom. I've noticed in Western Adeline, my temperatures always go up like 12 degrees because the chimneys or something. No, I'm not. I don't have any texture swaps or anything. Have you ever seen the movie The Gorge? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Ah, Enshrouded has some gorge qualities. Bonk. Hey, Pride. Oh, it's on Apple TV. I think I could get it then. I could watch it. I have Apple TV. It's what actually Apple TV is like one of the only services I still have because I also use Apple Music and like, you know, whatever else comes with it. It's like bundled all together. Okay, from here, let's go. Let's go to Inner Rakaznar. Let's see what we still have. We have Buceting Glacier, Idiwa, Western Altepa, Battalia Downs is last, Khmer Drifts, Rala, and Zarkabard. All those are kind of like the annoying ones to go to. Let's go to, let's get Idiwa out of the way. Apple Music. Actually, I used to use Spotify on stream. Because Scoopy prefers Spotify. She actually hates Apple Music. And then last month I canceled my Spotify, and along with like 90% of my subscriptions that I had. I think I hate tanks that sprint and pull the whole zone. That's like the meta. That's how people do it. You gotta pull the whole thing. Okay, we're going to Idiwa. To the subterranean. Kato. Oh, you got your chicken bucket emote? Congratulations, congratulations. Everybody's got their buckets. Buckets of fun. I got one for Notorious Monster. I got one for Qzar. I actually don't have one. I wish I think that I know Qzar sent me like enough to get two, and also Livy sent me some. I should go back and get another one. There's only so many fried chicken meals I can eat. There's only so many. If I could get like the box combo, I might be able to go back like next week at some point. The box combo is good. The box combo is very good. I do really like the chicken sandwich. Yeah, Jollibee. Their spicy chicken sandwich is actually really fucking good. Scoopy and I were both like, damn, we might have to add this to like the rotation of like, we want a fried chicken something. Like Jollibee spicy chicken sandwich is so good. And if I could get a box combo and be like, can I get no fries, no extra chicken, no drink, I just want 2 sandwiches. I just want 2 sandwiches. I wonder if I asked them, I was like, hey, look, is there any way that I could just order the box, you'd ring it up as a box and get me, you know, the combo deal, but I don't want anything but 2 sandwiches. Is there any way we can make some substitutes to make that happen? Ube. Which one's what? Ube pie? Oh, the blueberry one? Oh wait, no, I don't think, did they have a ube one at the one I went to? I thought they only had blueberry, mango, and pineapple or something. Ube is ube. Oh, we're doing our world tour. Every month you got to do all these random NMs that are not especially difficult, scattered across the entire planet, so that you can get all your silver vouchers and your voracious psyche. And we have to do it by midnight tonight, around when maintenance is. Oh, nice. You got the emotes for Fox and Paladin. Hell yeah. I got Monster code. I got Monster code when I went. Yeah. Yep, we get the free login campaign on the 15th. Anybody wanting to dip their toes back in? Fantastic time to do it. And the discount campaign. What the fuck do you mean you don't want my chicken code? Yep. All right, how many we have left? Including this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to go. We'll do all the escape ones now. Little tricks to go faster. There's a lot of chicken. Well, shit, now I feel like I need to get an ube pie. I didn't know that was on the option list. Livy's been getting codes and hates the chicken. Dude, I think, okay, so here's what happened the other week. Is Livy bought us BBQ chicken. Livy bought us BBQ. And I got BBQ, and then like 2 days later, the promo stuff started and we went to go get Jollibee. And like we had a chance to go back to Jollibee, and I was like, we could go to Jollibee again, but What if we just got BBQ instead? I was like, I could go to Jollibee and get a chicken coat, or we could go to BBQ. Don't BBQ is like Korean Korean fried chicken. It's really good. Super good. 100%. 100%. It's so good. Okay, let's go Castle Keep. Dun, 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 dun. Libby! Please allow us to escape. This is the biggest pro tip. If you guys are doing world tour stuff, be sure somebody in your party comes sub Black Mage for escapes. You get to skip so much running around. Yeah, with the radish. The radish is very good. We got the super spicy one the other day. Not the other day, a couple weeks ago. And golly, was it good. Hey, Serenia, welcome over to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. The super spicy one, and it was like painfully spicy, but also so delicious. These are demons. These are demons. The Shadow Lord summons demons as part of his army. This is the like spooky, demon castle, the castle's Vol. In the frozen wastelands of the north, where the Shadow Lord is resurrected. Da, 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 da. You're going to Jollibee today? Oh my god. Is that campaign still going? Serenia said it might be. Still, let's see. Oh, it's still going on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All this stuff. I'm also getting hungry. Okay, wait, there was another one near a survival guide. What was it? Maybe not. Oh, wait. We have to go to Eastern Adelan. Let's just make sure. We have Western Altepa, Battalia Downs, Khmer Drifts, Rala Waterways. None of those are near a survival guide. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do I get pasta again, a spicy jalapeno burger, steak and eggs, or a grilled chicken sandwich? Damn. Spicy jalapeno burger sounds pretty darn good. Steak and eggs, though? Can't go wrong with steak and eggs. Rakaznar Inner Court. I used to get this burger. I used to get this burger that was part time. I used to work at a place that had a burger, a massive burger. My mouth just watered a little bit. It had a like jalapeno like relish on it. So like a jalapeno relish, fried onion strings. So not like thick fried onion, but like the real thin fried onion strings, avocado, and then they would like some sort of like sriracha sauce or something like that. And so it was, you know, it was just like pepper jack cheese. English muffin, 2 eggs, hash browns, and a 9-ounce steak. That's not bad. That's not, I mean, that does sound like a good Sunday brunch. Avolo, please come home. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, da. Okay, we have Battalion Downs. Let's go Eastern Adelan after this. Go into Rala. Then Western Altepa, and then Battalion Downs, we're done. The other problem is, so Scooby hasn't been feeling super well. Her stomach's been bothering her. And so, like, I can't even message Scooby and be like, let's get burgers. No. I did wish my mother a happy Mother's Day. I sent her a message. Dun, 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 dun. And then we also wished Fangirl, our me mother, a happy Mother's Day as well. Let's get a burger, not burgers. Yeah. Oh, well, let's go out. We'll get me a burger, and damn, we used to get burgers from this place, and that's kind of what I'm craving. Just a really fat, greasy burger. Go get a burger, swing by, get her some soup. Not a bad idea. It's a beautiful day for burgers. Ooh, with egg, like a burger with a fried egg on it. Now we're talking. No, he did not win the house. I'm gonna start a free company with Qzar. Although I guess we'd have to be on the same server. At least get Qzar a free company house, maybe. If we could get multiple bids going. Yeah, we should. I mean, I think the problem is we'd all have to transfer to one server. And the problem is Monster's not going to move servers because he's probably locked in with his like end game rating community, which means everybody has to come to Aether, which is impossible. Oh, nice. With the update, it removes the restriction. We can make a cross. Hell yeah. And yeah, Fangirl will be the interior decorator. Monster already said no. Monster's such a weirdo. He's such an enigma. He's like pro-community, anti-community. You already have 2 houses, so you can't leave Excalibur. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if anybody's already established... Uh-oh, Qzar's about to go on like a anti... Like he's going to become like the 1% owns 90% of the property, and it's impossible to establish yourself because of income and you know, just like social status disparity. We need reform. We need full system reform. Noel told you can disable the flashing light. Yeah, you can filter out a lot of effects and stuff. Yeah, if you have your own free company house, you can have your free company one and then your personal house. I'm in the same server as Shijin, so why even leave? Fair enough. Dang, did you guys just happen to be... Did you happen to be on the same server in Final Fantasy 11 and 14? How does this happen? That's crazy. I would totally start a free company with UQ. I've been in one free company since 2.0. It's the same free company I started in, and like I don't know anybody in there anymore, and they like changed the name of it and stuff. So I don't even have any nostalgia attached to it. Oh shit. Western Altepa Desert. Bo-do-do, ba-da-da. You can visit. So basically you have your home server, and that's the only, like, I believe that's the only place where you can like buy a house and like do certain things. But you can freely visit other servers fairly easily. Like you can't buy a house, you can't like do as much like trade and stuff like that on the auction system cross server, but you can like visit to play with other people. You're the only member left in your free company, but do you have the house? Ah, damn. Yeah, I think there's a lot of weird... There's a lot of... Like, modern MMOs are weird like that. I've had the same thing in, like, World of Warcraft, where, like... World of Warcraft has this weird thing where there's, like, benefits. Like, and 14 kind of gets it as well. But in World of Warcraft, like... You get a passive boost for every activity your guild members do. Like, you get a little bit of, like, the guild gets levels and stuff like that. And so people will just build guilds, and they'll just spam invites out to people to get as many people in to farm the guild points that they just use for themselves, right? They don't share back with the community, which is the idea. But yeah, very often you'll get a random guild invite in World of Warcraft, and then nobody will ever talk to you. Nobody will ever like engage with you because they don't really... You're just like a nameless peon. Don't you use those points for like the submarine voyages and stuff like that? Or is that tied to free company, or is that personal? Dun, 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 dun. We should start our own. I wish we could all get. I wish there was like a streamer community transfer pass where like instead of everybody individually paying for transfers, we could get like a bulk thing and we just enter a list of names or like have a code and it's usable up to X times. And then everybody just gets pulled into one place. That'd be cool. Look at this. Look at this little Taru farmer. Smacking his striking W with a shovel. He's just smacking a striking W with a shovel. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Can I have a house on Balmung to myself, so I can't leave. Also have a free company house too. Nice. Locked in. Locked in, baby. I think that we should all like, you know, move to the same spot. We should all make a cool like community free company. And then we don't let Monster in because he said he didn't want to join. He said he did not want to come with us and participate, so he does not get a key. What's up, Scrapes? Got it. Okay, that's it. Homework complete. Just finished front lines, hanging out in both 14 and 11. Hell yeah. When you're just all tabbing back and forth. Let's go talk to, what's his name? I read I quickly glanced over Scrapes and I read your response to Fangirl where you said hello friend. I read that. I flipped the end and I thought you said hello fraud. And I was like, damn, what kind of shit went down between Scrapes and Fangirl? Holy crap. Some drama in the chat. All right. 5 Voracious Psyche. Make sure we all get them. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. World tour done. Homework complete. I did all my monthly objectives and I did my ambuscade cash out already. Do I have plans for another Prime Stage 5? I don't know yet. I've been really lazy with sortie recently. In fact, what time? It's 1 o'clock. We should probably go do a sortie run. I've been really lazy with sortie recently, and I'm only at 1.2 million units, 1.2 million Gallimafree. So I'm a long way away from considering another Stage 5. I would like to get the Beastmaster Axe, but I also want to get the Stage 4 Dagger. I want to get the Stage 4 Dagger. I've been doing I haven't been doing much sortie, to be honest. I've been doing like 2 or 3 runs a week. So I've really slowed down. I do generally do an 8 boss. And I tend to do like Ammonon normal, and I've worked up to my best run was a Ammonon 7 boss, where we did Ammonon normal mode plus 6 plus 6. Oh crap, we already have a Moglophone? Damn, I thought we did 2 runs yesterday. Maybe we should do Odyssey and then Sortie. Yeah, we should. Yeah, okay. I guess we just did 1. You need the stage 5 axe if you're making a Limbus set. Yeah. And that's also why I want to make the stage 4 dagger, because then I have a stage 4 dagger to goof around on Dancer and Thief. I would basically at that point, except for what, blue is on there too, I would basically have stage 4 weapons for every job on the Limbus set. But yeah, I do want to make the axe. But I guess I still have like 6 months until I'll finish the Limbus set. So like I need to get back in the habit, back into a grind with daily Limbus so I can achieve all those goals. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. You could totally Dagda, the thing about the stage 5 club is that it's kind of got weird stats on it. Like it has a cure potency boost, but I think that like it's only with aftermath, so you have to, in order to get any curing advantage from it, you would still need to melee with it and get like, you know, TP and weapon skill, all this other stuff. The club itself hits really hard. Our Geomancer uses a stage 4 club for Ammonon, and like it does crazy weapon skill damage. Plus the new Limbus set, if you're committed to Limbus, the new Limbus set is actually a really good DD set for White Mage as well. So I don't know. Yeah, you totally could. You totally could get the club on White Mage and have quite a lot of fun with it. Here we go. Oh, I hadn't thought about Ampulla White Mage. That's a good point. Yeah, if you're already doing melee White Mage stuff, then the club's actually a pretty good choice. God hands for Monk, they're still extremely strong. I would say arguably they're potentially the best weapon. I really like using Marukala, and I think there's some great advantages to using Marukala. For sure. But God Hands, they're just really hard to beat with the TP bonus and everything else that you get with it. Should you, I mean, a lot of people say stage 3 shield is as far as you need to take it. My red mage is over here asleep, getting wailed on by a vulture. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's sub black mage. That's why he's I see. I see. Let's not forget to fix that. I thought he was just like slept and being a silly guy. All right, let's go. Past the Skelly Bros. Come along, come along. Come. You're doing sortie, you're not sure why? I can't wait for Shijin to be like, yeah, I just kept doing sortie, and then I don't know, I decided to re-up my subscriptions. And you know, I'm probably not gonna take a break. Now that I think about it. Do it. Do it. Gotta get that stage 5. I hear a kitten. What's up, little guy? Chirp sometimes notices ceiling fans. He's funny. I'll catch him and he'll just be like sometimes he just notices ceiling fans. It's crazy. Oh no, man, we're getting kind of bad halos. Too much running today. Here it is. No pain, no gain, Shijin. Let's go. Let's get that stage 5. Let's see it. Honestly, if you can build the comp for Ammonon, this is how I did it. I never really like went for a 9 boss. I just wanted to do Ammonon hard mode, and that was my run for the day. Ooh, Dalmal Spit. I like that. Is the Elvon glass? How do you play melee white mage? You pull out your club and you smack stuff. And then also cure. Look, he's just standing there right now. He could be smacking. You want to work? I'm on the final step, I think, of the current relic in 14. I'm on to the Crystal Paste stage, which is supposedly relatively long. There is like the current bar was like, oh, out of 100 or something like that, and I was like, damn, that's easy. I just got 15. We're gonna be done with this in no time. And then I looked it up and I realized that you actually need 1200. But it's basically like every kind of roulette, fate, like everything you do gives you a small amount of paste. Every activity is a small amount of pace, so you just have to play the game, really. Okay. You guys keep attacking these buggards, so I guess we'll just kill them all. If this is what you wanted. Fates are like 3 to 5 paced. Damn. Yeah, with the new Limbus set, which is it's a grind, but it is a really cool melee white mage set. Oh, Boonzi? Boomba, Naomi, Boonzi. Boonzi is from I can't remember which. The tree and bows. But and Naomi is a decent engage set. Naomi from Boomba. Yeah. Boomba. How long was the fight for Amon hard mode? Sorry, I was neglecting YouTube. It's like a 15 to 20 minute fight depending on how your comp is. It can get down as low as like 10 minutes, or some people do it in like 7 or 8 depending on how geared your group is. I would do it in like 15. I think our fastest run was actually under 10. It was like 9 minutes and 30 seconds. But that was like multiple wildcard resets and stuff. You watch the stream to get free hype points. Is that, I don't really understand the hype system. Bug, can you explain to me what YouTube hype is and what it does? Because I have seen it before. I have seen people hype videos and things like that. I just don't know what it is. Pumbaa, like Timon and Pumbaa. YouTube does not have, they don't get channel points over there. Oh, nice. So the more you interact in live chats and stuff like that, the more hype points you get to hype and boost videos. That's cool. Yeah, that's basically what I would do. Is I would do a 8 boss run. I would do an 8 boss run to build key items. And then afterwards, the next day, I would do an Ammonon. And we'd usually do, like, I got down to a point with the, I've never really figured out the kiting strat that people use for, hold on a second, I'm dying. I never really figured out the kiting strat, but you can do, I do like Ammonon plus Dartok and Triple X, which gave me about 50k points as well. So like, I would just do A days and B days. I was kind of aiming to do like 2 or 3 Ammonon attempts per week when I was doing it really heavily. YouTube hype gives points to small creators, and if you win the point gain, we never will, you get promoted more. Oh, that's cool. So the more people that hype your videos, the more like the algorithm bumps you up and shows your videos to other people. Now I have to start asking people to hype me? Like and subscribe to the video. Smash that notification bell. And if you'd like to help out the channel, make sure you drop some hype points on the video. Oh, the kids are loving hype. I mean, I think it's cool to have like a thing that you get to interact. I guess it's kind of like, it's almost like the equivalent of channel points in that sense. Like you get channel points for watching, and then but you can spend them wherever you want. It's not for that specific channel. And it's less about making fart noises and more about promoting your favorite creators. So you're saying there's like a meaningful thing with which you can use your points. Okay. Killing spinners. Yo, Corvinus! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for using that here. Do you guys know that every month, if you subscribe to Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub? That's crazy. Many people don't know that their Amazon Prime includes a Prime sub for Twitch, because Twitch is owned by Amazon. So you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you get a free subscription to use on any channel of your choice. Wow, what a crazy deal. Myth, we were talking about this earlier. I was joking. I shouldn't say this. Never mind. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you. I don't want to stir the pot publicly again. It's related to channel points and Myth transferring to another server. Oh damn, they murked my red mage. Poor guy. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. No, Myth told me that he doesn't want to come here explicitly. Of all the servers, there's one server he refuses to go to, and it's this one. Ah, the halo's up here. Boop-a-da-boo! Beep-a-da-bee! That's the Scoopy has seen my text message about being hungry text and wants me to respond to her text message alert. Oh, I'm resting. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Let's see. What's good to you? Can I get a TLDR about Stormblood? Maybe I skipped more of the cutscenes than I should have. It's been a really long time since I played through that expansion. Basically, you're going to like Alamigo and all these places that have been subjugated by the Garlean Empire. So Alamigo, the eastern area where what's his name is, where what's his name? What's his fucking name? There's a trust of him. The Phoenix guy. You know, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Phoenix Man. Yeah, Doma. You're going to Doma. All these places that have been basically occupied by the Garlean Empire and subjugated. Tenzin. Thank you. And you're liberating them and pushing back the Garlean Empire. Meanwhile, and spoilers, if you're not caught up on 14 and you care at all, minor to major spoilers for the next 30 seconds. Phoenix guy. Meanwhile, the Asians are meddling, and the Asians are meddling, and all sorts of other crazy shit unfolds with Mr. Xenos. That's the TLDR. Dun, 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 dun. I think his name is actually Tenzin in 14 as well. Oh, Hien. Is that his name? I thought his name was Tenzin there too. I skipped all the cutscenes also. And I just thought his name was Tenzin, to be honest. Oh, is he really? Nice. He's part of the Primal series. Woo! I hope you enjoy your chicken. Thank you, thank you. Started playing Lego Star Wars. All those Lego games are quite fun. All those Lego games are quite fun. The Lego Batman game's supposedly coming out pretty soon too. And that one looks pretty dope. I won't. Hey. What'd you see? Is that hair? Yeah. There's more on the desk. It just collects. And then I blow it off with my little blower. And then you like a leaf blower guy? There. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought you'd go the other direction. But I'm okay with package because it's less expensive. Huh? Roast beef. Maybe. What is it like? What's the special thing you said was really good? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah. Okay.
My tax card.
Side.
Here.
Yeah.
That should be the law.
Yeah, that should be illegal to do that.
It was like dark and fucking green and
Oh, really?
sunny.
Huh.
It is weird.
Yeah. Do you have anything you wanted to say? Okay. Good talk.
I
Best
feel
of
bad because I'm hungry and like I want chips.
best of luck. Yeah, don't do that. You can get it for me and then like watch me eat it and then like live vicariously.
Why do I feel like that actually would kind of full and I ate my thing first and I wasn't hungry
Yeah.
anymore, and I thought I'd be like,
Yeah. You can try it. I'm down. I'm not if it helps you out, I'll eat cookies and Coke. No, I think that maybe not. No, I don't think that I'm subject to the same issues that you have in general. Scoopy's been sick. She hasn't been feeling well, and she's going to get like a sandwich. So she should she'd bring me back something. And the sandwich shop she goes to, her brother works at. She's like, but I feel like if I go, I'm gonna want like cookies and a Coca-Cola and chips and all this other stuff. And I was like, just let me bear the burden for you. I will eat it, and then you can witness me eat it, and maybe it'll help you out in some way. Okay, I think we can handle one more pack of mobs, and then we gotta run up. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with eating the snacks on Sundays. Scoopy's been sick. She hasn't been feeling well, so she probably doesn't need to. Look, I'm not gonna judge her if she does, but I think it's from a health perspective probably worth it to take it easy. Well, she's been tummy sick. You know what I mean? She's been having what we like to call tummy trouble. Most likely, I mean, I'll probably continue to play. Like, I don't know. January is a long way away. Who knows what the stream situation will be over here on 11. You know what I mean? But generally, when a new expansion drops for something, it kind of becomes my halftime. You know what I mean? Like when WoW came out, when the WoW Midnight expansion came out, I was playing it about 50% of the time. You know, we would hop in every day and we would get a little bit more done. Ooh, we got a gold box. But who knows? If 14 is crazy good, and here's the other thing that I have to consider, just because I'm very, again, I admit this fully. I am very analytically motivated. So like if whatever our viewership in December of 2026 is, if we start playing 14 and this viewership goes up, then I will absolutely probably play it more. You know what I mean? If we move over to 14 and viewership goes down, then I'll be like, oh, let's play more 11 today, and we'll bounce back and forth. We'll try to even it out. But my brain is analytically motivated. I like number go up. I usually play like I played Viper. I played Viper when Dawn Trail came out. I didn't play Picto. I didn't play, like, I don't play all of them. If it appeals to me, I will. And if one of the new jobs appeals to me, then I might consider playing it. But my defaults are usually warrior, machinist, and one of the melee DPS, whichever one I'm having the most fun with. And so we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. I kind of want to over the next however many months it is, like the next 7 months. I want to level to 100 every single melee DPS at least. I'd like to slowly work on leveling up more jobs just so, because I have no, like the new evolved combat, I have no idea like what's going to be fun. You know, a lot of stuff could change. So I would love to have like Reaper and Monk and Dragoon and Viper and, you know, like have all the options so that I can try things out. If you don't have a house before Evercold, I hope that's not the case. Yeah, when you saw my Monk in Juno, yeah, kitted out in the Monk AF in lower Juno, you're like, what the hell? How did he pull it off? Okay. We got both. We got both boxes today. We got our Moglaphone. Oh, let's get a none. Let's get a status report. I think that brings us up to 29. Nice. We're almost 60% of the way through B. All right. Hello, I'm new to Final Fantasy XI. Is this official or Horizon? This is official. Thank you. I love that terminology. That's what I always say, actually, when people ask me. I don't like the retail versus private, or retail versus whatever. This is the real Final Fantasy. No, I'm just kidding. But we're playing on the official servers, yes, on Shiva. Shiva. Yeah, it should be official versus fanfic. We should start calling it fanfic Final Fantasy for private servers. Okay. Sortie, we have time. I should do it. I should do sortie. Qzar is sour today. Qzar is a little bit sour today. Look, there's nothing wrong with enjoying fanfics, Shijin. I didn't say it was wrong. I just said it's a different, you know, there's the real version and then there's the fanfic version. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been watching some friends play on Cat's Eye, actually. I've been watching some friends play on Cat's Eye, and if I were to play on a private server, Cat's Eye looks like a lot of fun. Cat's Eye looks like a lot of fun. I know that there's a lot of people that really have a lot of fun playing on Horizon. And I won't get into it. I won't get into it too much, but for my own reasons and stories I've heard from multiple people, I don't really like to support Horizon because of how they treat people, and have in the past, the development team there. So I don't. That's my own thing. I won't get into it, but Cat's Eye looks like it'd be pretty cool. Dun, dun, dun. Stir publicly. $99.99 server. That's crazy. Okay, so we have a... Nothing happens. Ah, shit. When did we go into sortie yesterday? How is my plate not charged up? We didn't go that late, did we? We went into sortie after 5:30 p.m. Oh, I guess it was late. It was like 6. 6 or 7? 6, 7. Shoot. Maybe, I guess we could probably use our plate to refresh. Because it's just a partial, it's like 1 hour. Stop it. Get some help.
6, 7.
Okay. Let's go to Leafalia. Let's see. Ask about my shiny plate in 23 minutes. So we'll ask about Ruspic's plate. Yes. Get our 23 minutes back. Back to the drifts. Back to the pit. Da 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 da. God damn it. Spend those hallmarks. Spend those hallmarks. Okay. Now we can go in. Dum, 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 dum. Biddle-a-ding. Da, 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 da. Down we go. Hopefully we get a wildcard reset today. That would be super nice. Then we could go Gartel Aita, Dartok Triple X, full loop. I think so. I mean, there is a lot of content to get through. There's a lot of content to try and explore. They're still making updates to the game, and you very much so can still like participate in the game fully. We've had friends that have started playing. Like, I had a friend that started playing in June at one point, and by the end of August, he was doing end game activities with us. Like, if you're motivated to get, through the story and get to the end game, you can do it really quickly. Alternatively, like, if you're there to enjoy the story, you've got months and months of story to go through, if you want to pace it out and take your time. It just depends on how you play games and how you like to play games. Definitely worth doing it. I would try the free trial out. I think it's a 14-day free trial on for 11. It's not a super expansive free trial like in 14 or something like that, but there is a free trial. I would try it out. And once you've tried it out, depending on if you like it or not, there is at the end of this month, it's actually probably the perfect time to get into the game, if you want to think about it that way. Starting on the 15th, there's a discount campaign where you can get the entire game, all the expansions, and 30 days of game time included for like $10. For like $10. So like it's definitely worth picking up and trying right now, especially. I would give it a shot if I were you and you wanted to play. Let's go. Gartel Zergen time. We play on Shiva. We have actually quite a few EU players. And we actually do our events pretty early in the day. Like, we're about to do Dynamis in about an hour, which is one of our Link Shell events. We tend to do them early to accommodate both North America and EU. And then we have extra events in the evening for North American evening players. But all the servers for Final Fantasy XI are actually in Japan. There are no EU servers or North American servers. They're all the same. And it's just about finding a group of people. We tend to have people online at like all times. There's only somebody online. But yeah, you're welcome to join us, or if you have another server in mind, one that is wherever you can find a community is really the most important part. Wildcard 5. I think we could do it. Fuck it. YOLO. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? Can you vent a little bit? Of course. Yeah, vent it up. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I vent all the time. Yeah, they're also, if you one, I will say the like registration process for 11 can be very convoluted. So if you have any questions, if you do choose to sign up, you have any questions, feel free to ask in the Discord. There's probably somebody there that can help you out. And two, if you do sign up and you do want to join on Shiva or whatever server, check for a Gold World Pass. Somebody can get you one in Discord if you're going to Shiva. But a Gold World Pass is basically like, it gives you a bunch of bonus items at certain milestones. Like bonus EXP and stuff like that. Yeah, I think last time you did the server command or whatever, I think I was finally like, okay, I'm gonna change it now because otherwise I never will. Why is it that the Final Fantasy XI community is so ready to shit on 14 when the other side is mostly says great things about XI? I think that it goes both ways, really. I think that it goes both ways. I have noticed, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there's like, so the 11 community, you have to remember that a lot of the people that play 11 and that don't play 14 were old head players that were playing when 14 came out and either didn't like the game and haven't liked it for a decade, or two, wanted to move to 14 but their computer couldn't handle it, so they decided they hated it to cope with their inability to play it. Like, that's just the honest truth, you know what I mean? So there's that. There's those long-standing biases. I also think that 14 players, there's a lot of 14 players that hate Final Fantasy 11, but 14 has what I tend to refer to as like, it's almost like toxic positivity in a way. I don't know, like people aren't they won't outright say I don't like this. They'll like, I don't know, they'll just like silently hate you. I remember when I made a Beastmaster video when one of the Beastmaster updates was announced. Like they did like the preview image. I made a video on YouTube. And it was almost like the opposite in my experience, Shujin. All the like I posted it to the 11 subreddit, and everybody on the 11 side was like, "Oh wow, that's really cool. That's really interesting. Cool. Oh wow. Nice. I can't wait to see how Beastmaster plays." And then like the 14 post, nobody said anything. It just got downvoted into oblivion. And I think that's the key difference. But I mean, I think it happens on both sides. For whatever reason, I do agree that like a lot of 11 players are very vocal about not liking 14 for whatever reason. But oh, you know what? We don't have Stymie. Okay, we'll have to deal with it. YOLO. You can't say a lot of 14 players came over to try and stayed at 11 because of... I mean, I think that a lot of 14 players did. And like we constantly saw like kind of surges in players and population around the 14 patches. I think less so on the most recent one for whatever reason. But I think that like the initial Winterst and Juno, there was such a surge. And I think there's a variety of reasons for that. I think, you know, partially it's because even on across 14 channels, Dawntrail was kind of a miss for a lot of people. And so people were looking for something else to play. What is that? He's in stone, so we need to... That's a lot of halos. Oh, this is what it's like with no soul enslavement. Okay, I see. So this is what it feels like. It's slowing down a lot. Ow! When has this ever gone bad, he said? Nope, I'm down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Can you guys finish it? No. Dark Knight's down. Womp, 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 womp. Are you guys far enough back that we'll be able to tractor me out? Yeah, they're... Ooh, they might be right on the edge.
This is why we don't do sortie anymore.
I got it. Okay, Mr. White Mage, you can die now, please. He's gonna do Vivisection. I wonder if we survive until Vivisection, which I'm shocked that he hasn't done it already. I think so. I think the Steam version does get the discount as well. There we go. There's Vivisection. Yeah, he's a jerk. We went in with only half our SPs. We didn't have soul enslavement, which is probably what was our downfall. Oh, God damn it. I fucking rejected the tractor. You dummy. You dummy. You've been doing kite, Aita? I need to learn how to kite one day. Of course. I mean, yeah, I think that you're right. I think it's just how people are. To a degree. Oh, wow, you are standing right on the edge. He is one step away. You know, I always forget that Dark can cast Tractor as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I, too, frequently forget that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-boom. Let's see, can we salvage? So I think he's at 12%. He's at 12%. I think he vivisection to kill us. So I think he'll open with vivisection if he hasn't regened up. So what we would have to do is we would have to pull him. Maybe like put everybody on the wall. Pull him with the red mage maybe. To sack the vivisection. Like we'll put everybody over here. There's vivisection. Oh, he's got a lot of DT stepped up. I forgot. Either that or I just straight up missed. Sir? I don't know. This might be a wash. It might be Jover. Can't keep him on me. He's got so much DT. Yeah, my weapon skills are doing 2,000 damage. I did tomahawk. We did indeed tomahawk. Maybe if we hit him with an armor break.
DDD's nuts.
What's crazy is we're not dying. I mean, we'll probably die when he vivisections again. Did he get like the maximum number of halos out? Did we cap out the halos? Does he have a cap? Oh no, there's vivisection again. Yeah, I think we're donezo. Well, we tried. Do I even want to try to salvage this run, or do I just want to call it? I kind of don't want to. Yeah, vivisection just kills you. Vivisection just straight up kills you. I think what I should do. What we should do is go to kill LaShawn so that our next run isn't screwed up. Oh well, we didn't use the eye to pop because you use it when you kill him. So we could go do Aita again. We could do Aita again next week or next time we go. Yeah, it takes the shard or whatever when you die. Yeah, he's regened up. Oh, do you have? Oh, you have no MP. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Scrapes, remember when I was like, we can probably do it. YOLO. Da-da-da. What's up, Polite? All right. We should at least go to kill LaShawn. And then by the time we kill LaShawn, I'll be like, okay, fine, let's go kill Dartok. Mr. Hostility, how are you today? How are you today? What are you up to? We're goofing around. We're goofing. Just got back home from your mom's. Nice. How's mom doing? Ooh, Jedi Survivor. Is that the first or the second game in that series? It was Survivor and Fallen Order, right? Nice. I don't think I've played I don't think I've played Survivor either. I did play Fallen Order. I don't think I played Survivor. The first game was quite fun. I did like it. I want to say one of our friends did some work on one of those games, if not both of them. Here's the Bitzer. Ba-da-da-dum. Wake up. There we go. Okay, let's go kill LaShawn. Let's go B. Take over. Mr. Takeover. Welcome to the party. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom-boom. There's Porksy. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. I wonder if since I had since we didn't have soul enslavement, we probably shouldn't have all inserted it. We should have just had the Dark Knight and the Warrior go in and then controlled the skill chain. It would have been less TP feed, we would have had less halos. And more damage because we wouldn't have healed it. But that's okay. You live and learn. And then you make the same mistakes again. Years later. Yeah, every hit's more TP. What's up, Anuk? How are you? How are you today? Boom, 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 boom. Take these guys over here. Still getting over being sick. Ah, that's the worst. Scooby's been sick for a few days since she got back from Miami. Coincidentally. That travel sick, yeah. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, we need erasures. I forgot we normally have a shield for this. We got him? Nice. It's so busy downstairs. I was wondering why there were so many people outside. I realized it was Mother's Day. Yeah. Everybody's out taking their mom out to brunch. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're on the mend, as they say. We're doing a little bit of sortie. We're still a little bit rusty. We might have died to Aita. And now we're trying to salvage. Oh, now Enoch. Enoch has taken on the illness. Oh, no. Oh, you know what? Remember when I was like, oh, we really definitely just need to remember. Oh, we weren't even proccing. That's why we died. I remember when I was like, oh, we need to make sure we remember to switch our red mage to sub ninja before we go to into sortie. Guess what we didn't do? So no procs went out, and that's why we died. Okay, so we now at least we've gotten to the bottom of the problem. We know what we've done wrong. Because our red mage was on sub black mage, and he got he's all discombobulated. As you know, it happens. He's all confused. Okay, so we got LaShawn back. You know what we could do? Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to get the shards to fight the other bosses. We're going to get A, B, and C shard. We're going to get A, B, and C shards so that we have everything queued up. Except for LaShawn's key item. And then tomorrow, I'm going to try to do an Ammonon 9 boss. It's like a cheater 9 boss where we have all the key items queued up and we don't have to do any objectives. It's just all bosses, but I'm going to try for it tomorrow. Dude, that's better than I have. I usually have like 3 minutes left. Oh, I guess we can just do these AccuX, huh? I think you're stronger than I am, Zesh, right? Oh, because you're kiting. That's right. That's right. You want to kill it? Whenever you're ready. Let's go over here. Yeah, one of these days I'll learn how to kite. It just seems like a lot of work. Oops. Oops. Try again. Okay, there's my A box. Shard A. Boom, 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 boom. E, G, H, F, A. So we'll have everything but B. If we're gonna have a bad run, we might as well lean into it and just use it as best we can to prep for a 9-boss monk run that we can put up a video on YouTube and be like, this is how I do a 9-boss monk run. That chain, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Missed my weapon skill, nice. Yeah, what's up with these 10k Fimble vetters? What the heck? I must have silly. No? Why am I so weak? Switch targets, please. Hard slash. Herculean slash. Hard slash. Thimble vetter. Thimble vetter. Thimble vetter. Okay, bold strategy. Okay, that should be 4. Knock him out. Black Mage. There's the box. Then we're gonna go kill Ghosty Boys. Ba-da-ba-boom. And we should be done at that point. Shardy. I mean, if we wanted to be real spicy, what's the number one most obnoxious thing? Like, we could go do Dartok. Or not Dartok, but go do Botulus. Or do, like, Triple X. Do Triple X so we can take the, I think Botulus is probably, like, the most impactful. There is a risk to losing somebody. I haven't fought Botulus in so long. Oh, we can pull him back here. Okay. Oh, I did do those first. Wait, are there two? Are there two maintenances? Where do you see that? We don't have a comp for Ammonon right now. I'm gonna try tomorrow to do a 9 boss. Okay. Got it. Box, box, box. Honestly, I bet we could do both. Let's go down and do this guy. And then we'll do Bonchless. Nasty Naraka. Oh, hey. What you got there?
I had to reassemble it a little bit because
Okay.
the lettuce and tomato were kept off. So it's like a tiny bit like
Oh, that's fine.
if it had been like eaten there. It was
Yeah. I get it. You're not like a professional sandwich maker. Wow. Thanks for going and getting that. Wait, what are you wearing? You want to show chat? Hey guys, check out Scooby's new shirt. Check it out.
pizza.
Whoa, cool.
I mean,
Look.
it is a really cool shirt.
And it got a little Scoopy on it.
Carrying her favorite thing.
Has a little Negroni cocktail. It says pizza time. Pizza time. Egg hole pizza. That's cool. That's a cool shirt. I heard that you can actually get that shirt at hegmo.com or printful.hegmo.me. Wow. Yeah, it is a Negroni. Well, it's a drawing of a Negroni. Dun, 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 dun. Skinny thoughts, skinny thoughts, skinny thoughts. Okay. Scooby brought me a sandwich. It's like a roast beef sandwich, but it's got burger sauce on it and it's assembled like a cheeseburger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that place. Sco's been there. Man, chill sandwich sortie time is chill. When you're not rushing through sortie and you're just eating a sandwich instead. Oh, I'm in the wrong macro book. I'm in the wrong macro book. Where the hell are my macros? Dude, I honestly don't know where my macros. Fuck? I don't know which book they're in. There we go. Yeah, we've been kind of slacking off on sorting. Can we kill Botulus in the amount of time that we have left? Questionable. We've only been doing like 2 or 3 sorties a week. And we kind of screwed up today, so we're goofing. We can kill Botchless in 8 minutes. We don't have a comp for Ammonon. I'd be down to do Ammonon, but we're not set up for it at all. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. All right, down into the depths. Perfect. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-bum. Final Fantasy XI lore pop quiz hotshot. How many world trees are supposedly in Vanadil? 2. Wait. Was he in here? Did we just run past Bocce Boy? No? What the hell is going on? Oh, I see. Correct. Nice. Yeah, there's the one in obviously Winders, and then there's one in like Seekers. Ah, here he is. I haven't fought Botch in a while. Oh, you know what? We also need to do this. Weak. I just remembered I have to pay attention to his job abilities. That's a spell. Proposal, stunned it. That was Sputum. That was late. Is my white mage gonna cure me? Oh, my white mage is not even here. Oh, thank God. We killed it. My white mage was not even remotely in the right area. Dun, dun, dun. Time to fire the white mage. Okay, chest E. That's all we need. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right. Damn, look at this thing. It's not gonna be focus. But that's a salmon. It's like a Big Mac roast beef sandwich. It was strategic placement. I was protecting you from the sounds and the sights. Well, teasing just enough. There's burger sauce everywhere. Eating leftover Domino's in the air fryer? Damn. I mean, air fryer reheated pizza, pretty damn good. Pretty darn good. Oh yeah, your Whole Foods, is it your Whole Foods salad day? Don't. All right, now that we've screwed ourselves over with two different things that we've done for the past 2 hours and 30 minutes, let's switch our sub job back so we're not screwed over for Dinah at least. Ooh, get some katsu. What could, like chicken katsu? Like a sando? What do you, noodles? Katsu udon? Yeah, when could Dinah... Oh, pork katsu. You know, I've never had The times I've been to Japan, been very fortunate to go. I have never had the giant, you know, they have like the advertisements for the pork katsu that's like 2 or 3 inches thick. I've never had it, and I've always been intrigued. I've always been curious. And like, you're like, there's no way that that slab of pork is cooked all the way through. But I don't know. Still seems pretty good. Yes. Yes, you have, there should be 4 different downloads. There's 4 different, I think it's 4 different files that you compile together. Because of the mythos of Japanese culture, I would trust it in Japan from the right restaurant. Where like, oh, they treat their pork differently. It's fed a specific diet, so like it's not, there's no risk in eating it, blah blah blah. But coming from the United States, I would not get that anywhere here. How is my inventory full? Goodness. You thought you were on some scam website, but it's just playonline.com. It doesn't help that PlayOnline doesn't have an HTTP name server, so if you type in playonline.com, it gives you, it tells you it might be a malicious website. That's crazy. That's crazy that that still exists. And such an easy thing to fix. Duh. Yeah, you literally just have to like automatically register it. PS2 limitations. Yes, yeah, that's right. Do-do-do-do-do. Are we back to Dynamis Juno? Please tell me we're back to Dynamis Juno. Juno's always the chill Dyno. Thanks, Austin. I don't think anybody's ever called me that before, but thank you. Wow. What an honor. Mommy? Happy Mother's Day to you as well. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We should probably get re-razors. Check the remedy stock.
I love the name Hegmilf.
I normally, like when I had a female Rogadin, and I think my retainer is still named this. I think it might be my retainer. I do Hegma is my female character. Dun, dun, dun. I have some silver vouchers in my sack. What the heck? Hag Meow, she is taking a break. We might play some Hag Meow when free login starts. We can hop on Hag Meow during free login. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong box, aren't I? Hag Meow costs like $14 a month or whatever for an account that I was hardly playing, so she took a little cat nap, so to speak. You called Scoopy Hag Ma'am once, and she looked at you kind of disapprovingly. Oh, Hag Bay, Hag Bro. These are good options. Poor Hag Meow. We've got Hag Meow and Homge that we can log into. And Homge is actually like mastered on Scholar and White Mage with no sub job still. I want to say that we mastered her Scholar. And Hag Meow, I think we got up to like level 60 or something. But they'll come back in the free login campaign. She's just resting. Okay. We're stocked up. We're good to go. Allow me just 1 minute. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my water bottle, and I'm going to go thank my lovely wife for bringing me a sandwich and ask her if she's making coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Da 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 da. See a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh god, there's a full alliance already. Do we have do we have a kid or a Zorak running today? Do-do-do-do-do. Mhm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Link show is also full. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people seeking here. Dun, 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 dun. And that doesn't even include the people that can't get into the link show right now. There might be more than that. There might be more than that. I think there's one full party at least. Oh, what? What's this? Wow, coffee? Totally unprovoked. Yeah. This is a full-size 32-ounce cup of coffee. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. In America, a normal is 64 ounces. We start. It's only a few ounces of coffee, but mostly sugar and whole milk. They do a 48-ounce coffee. That's crazy. Oh, nice. Dia's grabbing people. Cool. Thank you, Dia, for taking a crew through. This is a big turnout. They've got people lining up on the stairs because people can't get in. We got a doorman turning people away. There's 36 Hagmos right here. Not even 25% Galka. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. We need to pump those numbers up. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I actually have a PlayStation 1 copy of it. I played it back on PS1. And have not played since. I would love to play the remaster that they did. Oh, you're about to play the new one for the first time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is Dia and Kids Alliance the same alliance? Okay. Can anybody? I think there was just one person that said they couldn't fit. Oh, you guys are going in? Okay. I think it was just Kiyomo. Oh, you got him? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Okay, everybody's in? Let's do it. How does this timing always work out like this, Melior? It's crazy. Ain't no way. What's a dynamis? Well, you see, when a dream world and a Diablos love each other very much, they create a nightmare version that exists in some sort of dynamis dimension. Do you think Limbus is a dynamis zone because it's a nightmare? That's true. Never thought about that. Dude, can you imagine if they came out with Dynamis Limbus? Dynamis Limbus Divergence. The nightmare only has just begun. I think my whole party's asleep. Okay, are we good? I don't want to die. Okay, now we're good. Simmy's behind the wheel today? What's she doing? What's Simmy up to? Oh, Forza. I can only imagine how that's going. I'm drifting, bitch. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that when she was playing Total Chaos, and I was like, yeah, but what game are you playing? You're supposed to put the game you're playing, not describe the stream. It's clobbering time. Yeah, we cleared that out pretty quick. I just had one. I just had a coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Easy peasy. I think blue we can fell cleave, right? No, blue we can't fell cleave. Green we can fell cleave. bonk. Diddle-dum-dum. Perfect dodge. It's perfect dodged. Boom, 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 boom. Huge. Huge damage. This guy pop yet? Okay. All right, not bad. We got the courtyard to clear. Oops, all trap statues. Invincible. Perfect dodge. Oh wow, that pulled a lot. I guess that pulled one of the traps. Wake me up. Wake me up. There we go. Okay, each of these embassies is a trap. Brace yourselves. I'm coming. I wish I could. I wonder if I can do that. Do you think I could keybind like next, like F8 to my to like my mouse button? Dude, that would be such a quality of life improvement. If I could like to my side button on my mouse, if I could make that F8. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, without add-ons. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe through some sort of like Windows thing, I could set up a custom keybind that treats the mouse button like the F8 key. But if somebody, just so people know what to look out for, if they're avoiding that kind of stuff, how would you do that with? Oh wait, I wonder if the Logitech software lets me do it. Logi options. I don't know if it has my mouse. Yeah, it's a Logitech mouse, but I don't think it's fancy enough to show up in Logi options. I'll have to look into it, because that'd be cool. Because I often, like, I'm just like reaching so far for F8 to target in front of me. If it was just on my mouse, that would be fucking beautiful. Ba-da-ba-dum. All right, we got them all. Into the palace. A few more things to do. Come with me. Ba-da-ba-dum. Beating up goblins. Everybody's favorite thing to do. Why do I feel like I'm attacking so slow? I don't know, my brain's moving too quickly. Let's see. Let's get the Animist. Stand by for charm. Looks like we got an eagle eye shot instead. Jackpot. All right, we got 2 traps on the sides. Vandals in. The Vandal is in perfect dodge. Let's grab these guys. Boop, beep, pop. Is that still the same Vandal from before? I think so. We're committed now.
Oh, you're leaving? Again. Glad you're getting it right. Okay.
Apparently, Scooby finds Mother's Day to be more important than hanging out with me while I stream. But... okay. Okay, we're still above an hour. Doing good, doing good. Squadron Flautas. Yeah, all clear. Let's go next. Did we kill Oryx? I don't recall seeing him the second time. Maybe we killed him the first time? I wasn't really paying attention. Why do they always have to put the thief and the paladin together? Like, that's kind of troll. Put the two things that are invulnerable, have invulnerable periods. Oh, we got him at the start of the run? Nice. I remember popping him, I just don't remember killing him. I hardly even noticed he was there. Yes. Yes, you can. Well, I think the normal Divergence still has a... Does it still have a 3-person requirement? I can't remember if they changed it or not. So there's 2 different Dynamis Divergence now. There's the standard one, which is Alliance content, and I think that you need a 3-person party to enter. Yeah, you still need 3 people to enter, and then you can call trusts in to fill your party out inside. There's the alternate entry. There's the alternate entry, which is can be entered solo, but it doesn't include Wave 3. So yes, there are. You can go in if you have a 3-person party and you're bringing trusts. That would be the way to do it. But you can't, I don't believe you can create a party of trust, to answer your questions. You can't create, like, so like, if you make a party, if you go in with 3 people, and then you form a party, like you form a party, you enter, and then you split the party, and you all call trusts out, I don't think you can party up with 2 trust parties. So you would be limited to 3 people in one party with 3 trusts. Yeah, can't do alliance, can't have trust in an alliance. Okay, all the traps are popped. Let's get to it. I haven't done this pull in a long time because we usually skip these traps. But I remember like even a year ago, if we did this pull wrong, it was like, well, we're fucked. Everybody's going to die. Working on your warrior gear. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I love me some warrior. Chopping up goblins. Dude, can you imagine if this game had like crazy like ragdoll physics and dismembered bodies and whatnot? How many goblin pieces would be in this little? We've popped like 20 plus statues. Because there's 4 on each side, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, there's probably like 36 statues in this palace. Each one has like 3 to 4 goblins, maybe more. There'd be like over 100 dead goblin bodies. There's a 14 mod. I see. What's crazy is like, the idea of 14 mods doesn't even process to me. That's such a foreign concept. I've never played with any kind of mod in 14. I'm like, what? There's 14 mods? But they have ragdoll physics when things die. That's awesome. I can't even think of like, I guess things have like a death animation where they just fall over. Old school Galka. Hell yeah. Currently have full ambu +2. Need that Sakpada. Yeah, getting your ambuscade gear is a good, excellent start. Getting your ambuscade capes. Keep working on capes, getting all the various options. Your sock papa. Empyrean. I feel like the Empyrean gear is exceptionally good for warrior. If you can get into Swordy and get the +2s at least. As long as it's like cosmetic only. So all those big butt mods. I just want somebody to make a broad shoulder Rogadin. I need my Rogadin to have as much width as my Galka does. I've noticed recently that and it never really processed to me, but I've noticed recently that Rogadins feel like very like narrow. Give me that Galka thickness. Also, if somebody could make a Rogadin tail mod so I could be a Galka, that would be cool too. I use the hands. I use the body. The Empyrean body is exceptionally good. I use it personally, and the feet. The store TP11 and 14 DT. I actually use the legs too. Actually, I use the legs for my engage set. Legs, feet, hands, and body, and then or legs, feet, body. Legs, feet, body. Yeah, legs, feet, body, and then hands for weapon skill. Yeah, I went for a walk this morning, and it was like it was warmer than it has been. I was kind of disappointed. We're kind of have had such a cool spring so far. I'm afraid of it finally becoming summer. It's been cool. It's been cold outside recently for what it is. Like normally I feel like April you start getting into the 80s and 90s. I mean it all depends. Everything's going to be situational. The biggest thing with Warrior is that you want to hit 100% double attack. The artifact gear is actually really good for that. Like the legs and the feet is 20% double attack with those two pieces in the artifact set. But Empyrean has higher stats across the board once you have other options for increasing your double attack. So like, I think that Empyrean is generally better, but you might not be able to take full advantage of it until later on. True. Seven years later, not used to it yet. Yeah. I feel like we had a really cool spring. I wonder if it's supposed to drop again. Do we get another miracle cold front? No, looks like it's gonna be hot. We're up into the 90s next week. It's the beginning of the end. She's got the full hazmat suit on, full enclosed personal and environmental adaptation suit. You're like, it's 80 degrees outside. It's gonna be 110 soon. I fear for your life if this is already too hot. You're like, oh man, it's really nice outside. Vrolok! Vrolok! Happy to see you. What's up? What's up? What's happening? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're chilling. We're beating up goblins. Can't complain when you're beating up goblins. Come on, you can see him. You can see him. You can see him over that ledge. I promise. I really want to get this statue. I'm not going to stop. Okay. And then this one. All right. Half of your fencing project's done. Congrats, congrats. Are you building a new fence? Are you repairing an old fence? Or have you been dueling people with really skinny little swords? And I've just totally misunderstood the assignment. Ah, nice. I had a dream. I had a dream that so one of my neighbors is like an apartment building that has, it's like a quadplex. There's 4 units in it. And I had a dream that I like walked outside and they took my whole fence down for repairs or something. And I was like, bro, that's my fence. You can't just take my fence down. And I was pissed about it. Best non-Rima great axe, probably Lycurgos. But you're probably going to have better luck if you're going to go with an ambuscade weapon. You're going to have more damage from nagling or shining one than Lycurgos, most likely. Rima to work towards, I would say, I know Dia's going to disagree with me, but I would say Chango. Hey, Katana. I would say Chango's a good step up for a brand new player. And then, I mean, ultimately, the best great axe is the Prime, but that's a long ways away. Well, they said also you can recommend Remus to work towards. None of the other, like Bravura is not worth doing. Conquer is a meme, and the Empyrean Great Axe used to be extremely strong, but it's fallen off a lot. Final Fantasy XIV is one of the Final Fantasy MMORPGs, but Final Fantasy XI is the original, and it still is up and running, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we're still playing Final Fantasy XI in 2026, and we're getting a patch tomorrow. It still gets updated. That's the coolest part. I can see that. I mean, I think honestly, I would say my bias, Final Fantasy XI is easier to get into than 14. 14 has an issue in the current era where there's way too much expansion story content to wade through before you can get into playing with like your friends. And that's the primary problem with getting into 14. 11, you know, 11 people can sign up and get caught up relatively quickly. I mean, it's 10 years old, right? Is it like over a decade now since Final Fantasy 14 came out? It's an older game. I still think it looks great though. But I play Final Fantasy 11 most of the time, so who am I to say? Maybe it's not for you then, you know? Maybe if that bothers you. What's a new MMO that looks better? What's a new, better looking MMO? Go play not World of Warcraft. I thought you didn't know about Final Fantasy 11. This is starting to feel like somebody who's... What's Final Fantasy 11? I've never heard of it. I heard it's hard to get into. I heard the Final Fantasy 11 quests in 14's mid. Seems like you know a lot about a lot of things. Remember in the early 2000s when there were so many MMOs coming out every month? Everybody wanted to be the next World of Warcraft. I can't even think. What's a recent MMO that's come out? They had that like Dune MMO that people stopped playing relatively quickly. Oh, New World? But New World was like what? 7 years ago at this point? And it's already basically canceled. Uh-oh. Oh no. He's in a loop. Yeah, there was that Dune MMO. I feel like MMOs are just really expensive to probably produce. I mean, there's some like 2026 MMO RPGs. Everything's a gacha now. I don't even know what half of these are. Of course, it says Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, also ancient. Highly anticipated releases like Arcade Chronicles, Aeon 2, and Chrono Odyssey. Yeah, I'm not really into gacha either. I don't do gacha games. We were talking about that recently. I've never really played any of the gachas, even though they want me to play Uma Musume. No gacha, says the Final Fantasy 11 player. I don't know. I still don't believe. I don't believe that 11 is gacha in the way that gacha is gacha. I can see how you could draw parallels between the two, but you could make that same stretch to equate gacha to any kind of online game mechanic. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely gacha-like things. I mean, you could argue Amon Shrove is gacha. You could argue... I mean, you could argue the Limbus is gacha. I don't know. It definitely feels repetitive when I'm doing Limbus. But aside from that, I see your point. I see your point. I'm not addicted, Shijin, I promise. Alright, we have 9 minutes left on this floor. I'd like to go up with an hour left. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Yeah, that's true. At least I get to be like, if Final Fantasy 11 is a gacha, at least I get to stream it and be like the gacha content creator that's like his chat's paying for his role, his polls and stuff like that. You want it to always be a party? The party never stops. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's optimization stuff they did because it was too ahead of its curve, and now they're like stuck with PlayStation limitations as always, you know. But I think that they said that Evercold's launch was going to be the last, like they're going to start phasing out PS4 support in Evercold in the next 14 expansion. So I wonder if that means we'll slowly get some creep, some quality creep. You're oh, you stayed up late last night to take advantage of the bonus? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did that campaign end? I think it was scheduled to end today, wasn't it? The CPEP? Nice. Yeah, I just used up the last of my points yesterday too. Went from M4 to 21 on my summer. Damn, that's good. That's a nice little boost. Congrats. I think they probably, I mean, they'll always slowly, incrementally increase the system requirements for any online game. I think, like Shijin said, like they've been talking about doing more like open world engagement, which I think will likely require some of that to happen. Some performance changes. You got a whole master level? I think I basically just recouped the EXP I lost doing Limbus bosses. All I got was what I lost back. Oh, really? Housing and open world have a CPU limitation because of the PS4 specifically. I see. I wonder how much of their install base is still on PlayStation 4. Let's get all the red eyes at once. Oh, really? A lot of Japanese players play on PS4. Interesting. Dude, what's going? Somebody was saying, and this is based entirely on nothing, but somebody was saying they imagine or they speculate that the PlayStation 6 will be announced and potentially released in 2027. And I was like, there's no way. PlayStation 5 just can't. Wait a second. Hold on. PlayStation 5 did not just come out. PlayStation 5 was technically pre-COVID. Can you imagine like 14 getting its another like PlayStation jump up to the PlayStation 6? Another era. Having versions that existed on PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 4, 5, and 6. Not 3. PC only. No more console support. People have talked about that, how much that would revitalize and bring a lot of players back if they had a version of Final Fantasy XI for PlayStation 5. Because I think there's a lot of console gamers that would want to come back. Bonk. Oh, did I send you a towel? Okay. Did we? No. Oh, my song is gonna be screwy. That stinks. Passed out on the couch a little longer than intended. It'll happen. Ooh, wildcard 6. Sounds like a good Sunday to me. You still play on your actual PS2? I have played on my PS2 a couple times. Mine still works. And my N64. Yeah, the whole servers don't work. I still have Play Online installed on my PS2, but there's no way to play it. God damn it. I can't switch off the high wind because every time I auto attack, I'm stunned and I can't target switch. It's so obnoxious. I fucking hate Gear Skogel so much. It's my least favorite thing in the game. Have I ever told you guys that? I don't know if I've ever mentioned how much I hate Gear Skogel. Oh, there's a tiny little dancer down there. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I thought that was about Tony Danza. Count the headlights on the highway. Rebuilding that streak, baby. Should probably kill these Mithril Warrior twins. Oh, I feel like the 14, it's actually through Endwalker now, by the way. The 14 free login, or yeah, is it all the way through, yeah, Endwalker now? I feel like that's a meme in its own right. So it might be more universally appreciated. The 14 song. Oh, is this through Shadowbringers? I think it was updated through Stormblood before, and then they updated it just recently, a couple weeks ago, to be through Endwalker, or to be through Shadowbringers. Sorry, I keep saying Endwalker. To be through Shadowbringers. There you go. Shijin's got you. Yeah, up through Shadowbringers now. Damn, that's a good website. That website kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend. But that website makes me want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice. You have the beads? Hell yeah. So the best way, the most efficient. So there's two ways to build beads. I mean, there's the Esha dragons. If you get max participation on the Esha dragons, the that domain invasion dragons that pop in a rotation, you get 1,000 beads per kill. And then beyond that, any NM counts. Any NM counts that you pop in any of the Esha zones, including Rice and Jima. The most efficient, if you can kill it quickly, is Neek. Neek is the one we used to always spam, but he does have a little bit of a stat check requirement to do it quickly enough. But the most efficient way to do it that most people do is they just go and they do the domain invasion dragons on rotation. Oh yeah, you could just spam the Esha Zeta, the Esha Zeta Behemoth, for example, and then maybe get pulse weapons at the same time. I never thought about that. Dude, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. The jobs, each of the jobs highlighted plays a little animation. Dude, that's cool. Not shocked to see that they have a single Rogadin in the entire job lineup. 22 jobs, they show one Rogadin, and there's one. Two, three, four, five Mikote. Not surprising at all. Do-do-do. Mana no fu. Mr. White Mage, thank you. Yeah, if you need a pulse weapon, doing like the behemoth in Esha Zeta could like just spam it as much as you can. You might get lucky. And then I would also still do domain invasion dragons, at least daily. Lalas are not allowed into the nightclubs on RP servers. What? But Lalas are full adults. They're not actually children. Come on. Come on now. Apparently, Lala, you're not allowed into nightclubs in Final Fantasy XIV. Lala's like, oh, I know. Yeah, after the incident. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Okay, Mr. Trainer.
Hey, kitten.
Yeah, Lalafels. Stand by for charm. Stand by for charm. There it is. I'm asleep. Mr. Trainer's dead. Hey, little cat. You want to come sit down? I can't remember his name. What's the behemoth's names? I can't remember. Not Fleetwind and not Shockmaw. It's one of the ones that's poppable. Urmulahu. Urmulahu. Yeah. What's up, little cat? Do you want me to move this? You good? Gotta kiss that cat. He's a good guy. Did something spook you? What's up? Come here. You look sleepy. Why don't you take a nap? What happened here? What happened here? Why do I feel like Drake Man just ran straight into the Halo on autopilot? Why am I getting the feeling that Drake Man just ran straight through the Halo? When you did your bead farm, you got 4. I've never seen a pulse weapon from any of those fights, but I've never really hardcore done any grinding. Maybe I should do bead farming as on Thief. I'll do bead farming on Thief with my treasure hunter set. See how many pulse I get. I still need beads. What were we talking about helping with beads? Somebody needed a Aeonic, and I remember us talking about it. Oh yeah, I'm only at 13,000. Group 2's done. Full clear? Did you guys kill everything? We full cleared 1 and 2. Damn, you guys are fast. A bunch of gamers over there. We've got 3 halos to go. I keep telling people, like, every time on Sunday, you know, like, I always get an alliance invite. I always get an alliance invite as soon as I enter. And I'm like, I don't know why you guys are eager to run in my group. You should be trying to grab Kid or Dia. You realize that you're rushing to get into the worst group, right? Uh-oh. Spooky illusionist. Don't dispel me. Okay, that time I did Beauty and the Beast. I heard it that time. I heard it that time. I didn't believe you guys at first, but that one was Beauty and the Beast. I finally heard it. I play Final Fantasy XI every day. Every Sunday, yeah. And every Tuesday, and every Wednesday, and every Friday, and every Saturday. And then offline, I play it on Monday and Thursday. It's not about getting more beads with Treasure Hunter. It's about increasing your chance of getting a pulse weapon. Like if you're going to farm Urmulahu, if you're going to do Urmulahu, you might as well take Treasure Hunter Thief and you'll get the same amount of beads, but you'll get potentially a higher rate of getting a pulse weapon. You play 14 every day? I play 14 several times a week. Not every day, but I do still play it. Crusader. You ran 3 Sandoria second walks? No samurai. Damn, that sucks. That's unlucky. It isn't super high. You might need to make sure you have like the right, depending on your party composition. Like if you have like a bard and a corsair, you probably should be okay. Some sort of support go a long way. Just weapon skilled into dodge. Trust. It might be tough. I haven't done Urmulahu in a long time, but I would give it a shot. See how it goes. Vagabond. He likes when I rub my chin scruff against his top of his head. One of his favorites. And he gets whatever he wants, really. Dang, we got another wildcard 6. Sheesh. I mastered my thief during the last campaign. We took it up to master. I was using the Aeonic mostly, Aeneas, and I also have a stage 3 prime dagger. I think once stage 4 on the prime dagger, it's probably far ahead of Aeneas, but that or Nagling Savage Blade does really well. Nagling Savage Blade's probably the best, honestly the best, and most attainable weapon for Thief. Aeneas? Yeah, Aeneas. Aeneas. You know, the dagger, Aeonic dagger. Ooh, nice. You and your friend are going to start mythics. Going for the summer staff. I think it's still a very, very good weapon. If you're a big summoner Bane. Let's beat him up. Probably armor break. Do, 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 do. Hey, can you move? I can't see anything. Okay, ads. Up. Green, blue. Couldn't bring yourself to start a mythic. It's an undertaking. It is certainly an undertaking. This blue mage is fucking me up. Bad time to be busting your rolls, buddy. Oh, Summoner's the reason you started playing. Nice. Yeah, I would like to make a Burt gang at some point. I would love to make a Burt gang. If I were to make a mythic again. Or I'd like to make Glonsfoss just to have all of the hand-to-hand remas. To complete the set. Geo Beast. Ninja White Mage. White Mage is probably going to Benny all the debuffs off the boss. Unless we just beat it up. Nice. Very nice. Good beating. Oh god, I'm charmed. I was watching your vids. I just got my first ton of muffins. Is that a million? Million? I love Dark Knight and Blue, but in our sortie group, I'm Paladin and Bard as well. So the Bard is getting the horn, but I don't know between the Dark Scythe and the Paladin Shield or the Scholar Staff. I probably a question of how often do you do magic strats? How often do you do magic? If you very frequently play Scholar and do like magic nuking strats, the staff is probably one of the best, if not the best, option for high damage nukes. I think in a lot of scenarios it beats out the Mythic, which used to be the king, or a R30 Bunzi Amarapi shield. Bunzi Rod Amarapi is slightly very close to the prime, but not quite there. Paladin Shield, a lot of people will recommend taking the Paladin Shield to stage 3 if you play Paladin a lot, but in a lot of things you're gonna still be using Aegis. You'll still be using Aegis. Pre-win's actually exceptionally good due to the math on how shield block works and stuff. And the Scythe is probably the best weapon for Dark Knight. If it were me and my group was already successfully doing sortie and I had Aegis and I had some other options, I would probably not be too concerned with the shield and I would probably go Scythe. I would personally probably go to Scythe just because I think that it's like the top tier option for Dark Knight versus like a Paladin, and like a lot of like the end game Paladins will tell you, anybody who plays a lot of Paladin, which isn't me by the way, not me, but anybody that plays a lot of Paladin will tell you that like the shield is only situationally good for a few niche type things. Like the shield's actually excellent for Dynamis Divergence. A really high defense, really high block rate. But any like really high level content, any of the crazy like V25 fights, if you do Ammonon, etc., you're gonna be using you're most likely gonna be using Aegis instead. And pre-win is like if you're doing high level like I think a lot of people switch to pre-win even for like mass pulls just because of the block rate and damage reduction it gets. But I mean, if you're ultimately you have to follow your heart. You have to follow your heart is my ultimate advice. Go with the job that you are gonna play the most and enjoy that style of play the most. If you only play Paladin for a group comp and you're not a big Paladin fan, you know, you probably won't get too much out of Demon. If you only play Dark Knight because that's the role people need for your sortie comp and you never play Dark Knight otherwise, same thing. Okay, no Corsair. Honestly, if you love Dark Knight and you've got 4 Rima shields, I think you're gonna love Fenaria. Fenaria is basically Apocalypse, but a million times better. Imagine APOC, but at least three times better. What's up, kitten? It's not dinner time yet. Don't try to trick me. Don't try to trick me. Hey, watch your little paws. It's not dinner time. You need to wait like an hour. We're not having dinner at 4:45. Then you're going to be hungry later. There we go. There we go. GG. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Why are you acting like it's dinner time already? Hmm? More carbuncle people? Hell yeah. Carbuncle. Carbuncle. All right. GG. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right. Well, I heard thunder. Ominous. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Me, Mamma Mia. I guess we should do, I guess we should Limbus, huh? We saved it to the very end, and now we have to live with that decision. At least a run. When does the new login point campaign exchange start? On Tuesday. Oh, did I read it wrong? Is it actually a old case +1? I thought it was murky matter again. Oh, it does say murky matter. Okay, so it is murky. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's weird that they put Paragon cards, random Paragon cards, not even all of them, into the 300 point category. Seems absolutely crazy to me. Who's spending 300 login points on a single Paragon card? Dun, 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 dun. That's what we started stream with today, Zesh. It took me about, I don't know, what did it take me, like 45 minutes? I think you should do it. Frankly, I think you should do it. Rip the bandit off. Go knock out those peculiar foes. Da 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 da. Get those peculiar foes. Man, it's rainy outside. Not really. I think across the board, all the Aeonics have like a magic accuracy. The only thing the like magic accuracy on a lot of the Rimas have, like even God Hands has it, etc. It has a bunch of magic accuracy. The one thing that's good for is for armor break. I don't know about the magic damage plus 155. I don't know why you would have that. That's a good point. I've never noticed that. Why the hell does Chango have magic damage plus 155 on it? Is that normal? I guess all the Aeonics do. I wonder if it's I wonder if that gets calculated into radiance damage, and that's why Aeonics do busted skill chain damage. Is that why? I think all the Aeonics have a magic damage plus. Go read the Brady guide. Yeah, all the Aeonics do. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. So that when you go sub Black Mage, you do extra damage? Good point. Great point. Okay. Let's ask, why do Aeonic weapons have magic damage? FFXI. It doesn't really... Oh, it does say, and I don't know if this is true. This is this is the AI summary, so it could be a complete lie, but it did say it has good synergy with the aftermath and the skill chain damage from Radiance or Umbra.
Wow.
Does skill chain damage take magic damage into account? Notorious monster. How's your baby mama? What's up, Mr. Monster? You just missed Dynamis. Well, that's okay. Free login starts on Friday, so you'll be able to hop in. Oh, it does have a magic damage. Skill chain damage equals closing damage times skill chain level times 1 plus skill chain bonus divided by 100 plus magic damage times 1 plus skill chain damage plus percent divided by 100 plus 1 plus day divided by weather bonus times 1 plus staff affinity plus 1 times elemental affinity plus times resistance rank times monster magic damage reductions. So it's in there. Magic damage directly translates into skill chain damage. TIL. I mean, it probably makes a difference in radiance damage being totally busted. Okay, so these are new question marks. Are there any question mark experts in the chat? Those are there right now. Do the question marks despawn? And where's Zorak? He would know. Do the question marks despawn on patch day? And do we get fresh ones? So, like, because my question about the question would be, they do despawn. Okay. So I was going to say, like, if I know where they are and the patch is tonight and they're changing them, would it be better to leave them there so that I can go directly in, grab them, get my free clear? But if they're going to disappear, then I'll just grab them right now. Yeah, if they respawn tomorrow. Supposedly. We should be able to double dip then. Ah, that's true. That's true. We don't know how they're gonna... Yeah, because like the patch starts in the middle of the week. I think I'm gonna err on the side of caution. And I'm gonna ignore it. Because it wouldn't be the first time that something got implemented in a weird way. Yeah, but like, will it register as the first time I've clicked it this week? And then therefore not give me a temp tomorrow because I've already clicked one this week, even though the maintenance reset it. Yeah, it's Square Enix, so like there could be any degree of spaghetti code going on. We don't know how long these spaghetti strands are.
Hey, baby. Are you nervous because it's raining? You want to hang out?
Why don't you just chill? He doesn't like the rain. Yeah, we don't know anything. I think I'm going to be bad and order some cookies. Someone talked me out of it. I thought you said, I think I'm going to go to bed and order cookies. And I was like, damn. He's really out of it with this, with Avolo being gone. Going to bed at 5 p.m. and ordering cookies at the same time. You're okay. You're okay. Mr. Dex. Mr. Dex, what are you up to? Yeah, if there's still no Avolo, maybe it's cookie time. And that way, if you get enough cookies and you have a little bit of self-control, when Avolo does get back, you can be like, oh, I got you some cookies for when you got back. I like how Scode was like, talk me out of it. And we talked him into it. Or don't get cookies. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Treat yourself. If this Moogle event doesn't include the Moogle mount, we riot, like in the streets. I don't think there's enough of us. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't think even if we all collected in one spot, it would be enough people to qualify as a riot. It would just be like a small scale demonstration. Man, know what's crazy? If we actually do this, full run, we can hypothetically claim that we're 25% done already with our Temenos clears. Where there'll be free Heghole t-shirts in the... Yeah, we can get t-shirts for everybody. Yeah, oh yeah. Boom, boom. Is there a Moogle mount that exists already, or are you just hoping they're going to create one? I didn't know that there was a Moogle mount. Is this just wishful thinking? Because if this is just like hoping that they make a Moogle mount for some obscure quest, then I don't think I can get behind the riots. I just don't know if I can support rioting in that case. Oh, it exists. Ah, a very old item. The day was starting to turn around, and I sat down at my desk and I see this shit. Look. Look, we gotta do our daily Limbus. We gotta get our daily Limbus in. I thought last time you did Limbus, Qzar, you were like, oh wait, 135 is pretty good. I actually might do more. I thought you were enjoying Limbus once you came back in. Hey, yo!
Iron Guy just raided with 17 viewers.
Hi, Raiders. My name's Hegma. Welcome to my Heghole. Welcome in. We're doing a little Limbus. Little Limbus action. How we doing? You had a moment of weakness where you enjoyed Limbus for a second. You're like, I had a moment of weakness. I understand. I did enjoy it momentarily, but I came to my senses. Little monk action in Limbus Divergence. Punchin' evil weapons. Based on the lore, evil weapons aren't really inherently evil, are they? Or are they? I can't remember what it is. The creature is a kobold, actually. It's an earth spirit. And the weapon, I can't remember what it is. Dex, do you remember? First 8 bosser. Hell yeah. First 8 boss Swordy. Congratulations. That's a huge achievement. I actually died to Aita today. We had a little oopsie on Aita. So you're a stronger swordier than I am today. You've already passed me. You've already surpassed me, my friend. Good job. Yeah, we did our swordy run earlier. We goofed up, and then I went around and I got all the key items, and I'm gonna try to do a 9 boss tomorrow. I'm gonna go for a 9 boss, monk Ammonon into 8 boss, and see if I can pull it off with all the key items prepped. Oh, hell, are you guys doing the kite method? Are you kiting? I've never figured out the kite method. I just zerg stuff. But that's how I play the game in general. Is I just go as hard as possible and hope that the enemy isn't harder than I am. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, that's huge. Congrats on the 8 boss run. Guys, if you're not following Iron Guy, he plays Final Fantasy 11 too. Give that Iron Guy a follow if you like to vary up your Final Fantasy 11 viewing content. Chill guy. Play some 14 as well. What's up, Shiraj? Shiraj! How you doing, buddy? How are you feeling today? It's Limbus Reset Day, so I'm feeling great. When will Shiraj stream again? That's what everybody wants to know. When are we getting Shiraj streams back? Gotta go do Ammonon for the first time ever. I did a few 8 boss back on Ashura, but still just over the moon that we crushed a lot tonight. Missing Karn on my barn, so I've got a nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now working on Ammonon. Ammonon's a tough one. It's such a niche fight, but I think you can get it. I think that you... Honestly, if you can do an 8 boss clear, I would say with the right party comp, the hard part is learning the comp. Like the dancer, you know, having a dancer, having a absorb TP timings and all that other stuff, but it's a little bit of a learning curve, but I think you can do it. When you and Dex decide to 2-man more master trials. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The allegations will continue. That's inevitable. See ya. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. And we'll see you next time. Boom, boom. North Stun. El Norte. Bine. Da 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 da. To the west. To the west. That actually felt like it went by pretty fast. I don't know. Maybe Limbus is fun again? I don't know. You watch your tongue. I mean, I know I do, Shiraj, but not because of the reason you think. I mean, who doesn't? Dude, I swear, I think that they should have a random, they should make Limbus random. Limbus ARAM, where every time you go through a portal, your job changes to a random other job. And then if you finish a run like that, you get like two chests worth. You get to open 2 chests in a row. Like your data, you open the box and your data refreshes. Imagine no buffs, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, did I just get grudged? I guess it's time to reset the hate. I guess it's time to reset the Tomberry hate. Just in time for the Tomberry ambuscade. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh yeah, like you get the Nizul or the, what was it? What's the other one? Where they have random restrictions when you go in? The Mythic Salvage. You go in naked and you have to slowly unlock your sub job and different armor slots. See, that's what I think. I think it should be like a roguelike mechanic. I think it should be a roguelike mechanic where like every floor you go up, you get a random buff where it's like no weapon skills. Sometimes it's like no weapon skills, but auto attack damage plus 100% or something like that. And then like big head mode where you just go in and your head is 3 times bigger. And then you get another floor where it's like, oops, no sub jobs. And then you get movement speed minus 50%, but data acquisition plus 100%. And just make it like random buffs every time you change your party change floors. Random buffs and debuffs, and it would be fun. What's the Final Fantasy XI version of Limsa Lominsa? I mean, they're not like 1-to-1, right? They're not exactly 1-to-1. I think if you were to, if you were to look at the 3 cities, the 3 starting cities, you have Bastok, Windurst, and Sandoria in Final Fantasy XI, and you have Limsa Lominsa Ul'dah, and Gridania in 14. So Bastok is probably closest to Ul'dah. Windurst is closest to Gridania, and that would be Limsa. Limsa and Sandoria are the last. But I think, like, in terms of the actual structure of the city and, like, the lore of the city, it's probably closer. It's probably closer to, you know, Bastok is actually the Limsa, and Ul'dah is the Sandoria. But then it's all shuffled though, so it's really hard to make an exact 1-to-1, right? Because the Taru-Tarus are from Ul'dah, the Lalafell are mostly from Ul'dah. Elazin and Mikote are from Gridania predominantly. So it's all kind of weird. I always kind of equated Ul'dah and Bastok. Oh, like what's the hub? Not lore-wise. What's the city hub? Where people just chill around the Aetheryte? I mean, probably still lower, like Juno or Adeline, or yeah, probably Eastern Adeline too. That's we were actually just talking about Eastern Adeline too as the Giga Chad home point location earlier today, because there's an auction house, a Mog house, a survival guide, a home point, and a waypoint, all right next to each other. Where are Vieira from? Vieira are from the woods. Aren't they from the Ratika Greatwood or whatever? I have a Vieira Paladin on some server. I need to look up what server that's on. I have a Vieira Paladin somewhere. Every time I park my characters in Eastern Adeline, I get racist comments from a Taru-Taru. Have you asked Shijin to stop? Oh, really? Upper Juno is the bizarre spot. On Shiva, it's Port Juno. Oh. We don't really know where the Vieira's home is on the source. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that was in Endwalker. Or no, Shadowbringers. You wouldn't make a female Lalafell and play EU with me, and we could be Ratchet Gang on the EU servers terrorizing places up? Are you saying you have a female Lalafell only crew that you're trying to build? Your main is a female Lalafell, really? I had in A Realm Reborn, I had a Lalafell alt. I had a Lalafell mule. That's actually a pretty well geared bard. He was pretty cool. He's still on my account. And he's still got his like relic bow and full bard AF. Roland Mart. Back in the days of Roland Mart. That's kind of like when I switched to Hrothgar for a minute. When I swapped to Hrothgar for a minute, I was like, kind of like, I got so many DMs. Dude, I wish, oh, that's smart to make an alt on a free trial account, and you could just progress up through Shadowbringers. That's genius. You know what I realized? I could totally get Scoopy to play Final Fantasy XIV on a free trial. I remember someone sent me tells in game asking for father-child ERP services. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's messed up. That's messed up, Shiraj. The EU is that an EU thing or just in general? Yeah, dear GM, please help. It took you 3 days? Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, I would have blacklisted immediately, but still. That's crazy it took that long. And frankly, it's disgusting. I wish that Fantasias were cheaper. I would probably play other races and stuff in 14 pretty regularly. I would swap around. You guys keep bringing up Final Fantasy 14 today. Now I want to play 14. Do, 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 do. Qzar's mad because he didn't win the lottery. How much is the lottery on a house? Like, how much does it cost to buy a house? If I wanted to buy a house, could I? $3 million for a small. That's not bad. I doubt Sargatanas has any available. 40 to 50 million for a large. Goodness gracious. I don't have that kind of guild. I've got like, I think I have like 5 mil. Come to EU. You have 1.6 billion gil. Oh, that's right. Shiraj like mega crafted and submarined his way up. Not that you'd want to, but is there like a gil seller market? What's that worth in USD? 1.6 billion. Really? Wait, you... now it's my fault? I just said that it would be cool. And actually, I think you convinced you. I died. A fucking Tonberry again. Those damn Tonberries! I need to reset my hate. If I remember correctly, I said medium, and then Zeshrit or somebody was like, "Oh, but you get a bigger lawn. You get a bigger lawn with the large." And you were like, "Ooh, yeah, I do want a bigger yard." Cookies ordered. Hell yeah. Bottom. Medium or large only. He is not a small houser. He's not gonna live in poverty. I had a small house when I used to have a house. I used to have a little small house of my own. I had a small house in Ulda. Tempted to go back to doing subs again. Can you set up like in your personal house? Can you set up a submarine? Or do you need to be a free company? You have to have a free company. Ah, free company only. Oh, you can create alts to sign your free company charter? Like same account alts? Or you have to have like other accounts? Qzar's about to like have as many alts as you can possibly have on one account, all bidding on houses. Can you transfer ownership? Oh, nice. Da 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 da. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. You can only transfer the ownership of free company houses. I see. Qzar's getting a house this time for sure. Nothing can stop him. I made like 15 mil or something at one point doing treasure box, doing treasure hunt. I would solo the treasure maps on my warrior, and I made like 15 mil. Right when it released. But I haven't been able to solo the higher level maps. My warrior's kind of lagging behind on gear. Since I started going all in on monk. Da-dum. There's all sorts of stuff you can do to make gil, and like if you right before or right during a, like if there's a new raid tier that drops, if you like buy all of your tomestones worth of the crafting mats and stuff like that for potions, you can make a ton. There's a few different ways to like cash in on chunks of gil. Mr. Bard? Not a good time to just be chilling, brother. We kind of need you. People buy free companies? That's crazy. I wonder if that's what happened to my free company that I used to have. Because like either that or they just like ended up recruiting somebody who and everybody else kind of quit. But like I came back to the game at one point, and like some of the people were still in the free company, but like entirely new name, new owner, all this other stuff. Mr. Goblin? Did that Chi Blast not wake him up? What the? Wake up! There he goes. I always go into crafting and I like max one crafter and I like dump a bunch of materia into it and stuff, and then I'm like, I realize that it's kind of like 11 crafting where the people that make money are like doing it full time, and I realize that I have no interest in doing that. Yeah, that is cool. I never thought about having a free trial alt. In fact, I thought of recently. I was like, man, I could get Scoopy into the free trial of 14, and maybe I could get her to play. I never like. I've always been like, oh, it'd be cool to get her to play, but it's like, you know, I have to buy the game and all this other stuff to convince her, and then if she doesn't like it, oh look, Limbus. Yeah, the free trial. Free trial. That's what I thought you meant. DJ. What's up? What's up, buddy? Hey, thank you. Thank you for watching. What the heck? Doop. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. What the heck's so funny? What's so funny, DJ? Looks like we got a comedian. In a pug sortie? I'll type someone's name. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised you're still all about that pug life. I need an example. I'm not following. In a pug sortie, you'll talk to other people? Go on. Yeah, give me an example. DJ Fantasy. So cool right now. So you'll just randomly compliment people. Sarcastically. I always assume when DJ compliments me, I always assume there's a little bit of sarcasm attached to it. Yeah, that confirms it. So when he says like, I love your streams, I'm like, okay, what am I doing that you don't like, DJ? Okay. What's happening? Whoa, is that a deer? I always knew there was a little bit of sarcasm. I don't think he does. I do think he loves beer, though. That part was serious. I think the beer part was serious, but the loving Final Fantasy XI and enjoying our streams is not serious. That's sarcastic. Does anyone actually like Final Fantasy XI? Yeah, I like it. I like Final Fantasy XI. There are times, like anything in life, like pizza or like cheeseburgers or, you know, anything. There are times where I don't like Final Fantasy XI. I don't love it all the time. But in general, I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Man, we're already almost done with East. We're just flying through. What's up, DJ? See, I don't believe you. You know what? Fuck you, DJ. The cookies aren't here yet. Damn. Damn. Man, if DJ hadn't gifted me a large number of subs at one point, I would feel really negative about stuff right now. I know DJ loves me enough to give me money sometimes. Maybe that was just he felt guilty for being so mean to me. That's possible. I ordered triple chunk cookies, s'more cookies, and coffee and cream cookies, and snickerdoodle. Coffee and cream. I don't think I've ever had a coffee cookie. And now I want to. Do-do-do. Why? Because he has cookies? You're just trying to get in on the cookies, huh? DJ sometimes... Well, okay, let me put it this way. When I was in elementary school, I have like one or two distinct memories from elementary school. And one of them was being on the playground. I was on the playground and I was just doing my own thing. I was chilling. I was climbing up the little bars or whatever. And this kid comes up and he like runs up from the top, and he was like playing tag or something like that. He's playing tag and he was trying to go in the direction that I was coming from, right? I wasn't like intentionally blocking, but I was in the way of whatever he was doing. And he was like, if you get out of the way, I'll be your best friend. And I was like, whoa, cool. Really? And then he never talked to me ever again. That's the vibe I'm getting from DJ with the cookies and Scode right now. Looking at Final Fantasy XI auction house makes me mad sometimes. Imagine overpaying for the best earring in the game by 3,000%. What, a Hoxney earring? Somebody bid a crazy high amount. Oh, it's at 5 mil. I mean, you paid for the early exclusivity. I don't remember how much I bought mine for, but it was like 100 mil or more. I think it might have been more. I think I might have spent a ridiculous amount of money on a Hoxney. Let's see if it's still in my history. Oh, that's not even me. Last thing Hegmo bought was in September of 2021. He bought some Sublime Sushi +1. That's crazy. R.I.P. He was a real one. No, mine's not on the log anymore. Do, 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 do. At what mastery rank would you say it's like it's worth working into sets? At 7? 6 is really good for some sets. I see. That's true. 6 is a worse alabastering. That's a good point. Yeah. So what weapon skills would use most weapon skills? So if I have a rank 30 alabaster, should I be... I'm not using it in any of my weapon skills. I see. Maintenance is tonight. That's correct. That is correct. At 12:30 PST, 12:30 Pacific for you. The maintenance is coming around. Two to 4 stat is equivalent to 1 weapon skill damage, generally. Yeah. I should look at that. I should look at what I have. I'm mastery rank 6, and I have a Hoxney earring, and I have a alabaster earring +1. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. You gonna be able to log in and cash out your points, Smith? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, mustering the points to spend. And it's really the hard part is cleaning your inventory out. Is the real tough part. You gotta clean your inventory to make room for all those things. That's the toughie. Do, 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 do. Because we keep playing it. That's why. I'm glad it's still up. I'm glad 11's still going strong. Damn, Velner has 3 pieces of rank 30 armor. If I get extremely lucky, I'll finish my 2nd piece this week. Otherwise it's next week. But I also slacked off a lot in Limbus. I've maybe done like, I'm not the type of person that's done all my 10 out of 10 weeks. I've probably done 5 10 out of 10 weeks. Units cap is my unit cap in Temenos is 546,000. I would say the accessories are more important first. And it also, like, hypothetically, you can do both accessories in the time, ignoring unit costs, you can do both accessories in the time it takes you to do one piece of gear. No, you can take that over to Ragnarok, Dex. We're not boycotting Limbus here. We're happy to do the content. You did some Limbus today? I'm doing Limbus right now. You did all your 8 runs? Dude, that's crazy. Huge. Bing. I don't know. It's not important to me to have, like, I enjoy the gameplay, and the graphics of 11 don't bother me. As long as the game is enjoyable for me to progress in, I don't care if it looks current gen or not. I think a lot of, like, new players are drawn to visuals, but ultimately I'd rather have a fun game that looks old than a good looking game that is not fun to play. Shiraj has people claiming to have duoed with him before? Oh my god. That's crazy. I also duoed with him. Shiraj and I ran Odyssey before. Shiraj and I have Odyssey'd before, no biggie. No big deal. But it was a different, it was Shiraj with 1J. And he was a Galka. Missed that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the final floor. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're gonna aggro these. Wait, did we not aggro those? Holy crap. Impressive. Impressive. Oh, you finally killed every rare at midnight? Dang. What if you actually have an impersonator? Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about the chances that you have an impersonator, Shiraj? Who's running around pretending to be you? Hell yeah. Do, do, do. You have Hegmo on the Shura? I hope he's better than me. If Dex is playing him, he might be better than me, which I'm okay with. Except he'll never have my Limbus gear. He'll never be more progressed in Limbus gear than I am. So I have that going for him. No! There goes my chances. There goes my chances of getting the 5K, the rank 30 headpiece, the very first chest I opened today, this week. My chances of getting rank 30 dashed. Da, 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 da. There's another Scode. Sometimes Scode is taken when you try to sign up for stuff. That's crazy. It's crazy that somebody else would take that name. Because, like, isn't it... It's not like a reference to anything. Hi, can you please financially support me? No. Unfortunately, I can hardly financially support me, so I don't know what to do for you, buddy. However, if you can financially support me, that would be helpful. What a crazy way to start a conversation. Not even like it's not even like getting catfish. It's just like straight to the point. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. All right. We've done our due diligence. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Da 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 da. GG. GG. I am a little bit sad that we didn't get a perfect week. I was really hoping that we'd have 10 out of 10 matters this week, but you can't win them all. You certainly cannot. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, fellas. It's been a pleasure as always. I think I'm going to wrap it up a little bit early. I know we've been doing 9 hour streams recently. I got to go feed these cats because Scoopy's not home. And I've got to find something to eat for dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We got a lot done. I'll be back on Tuesday for even more fun and excitement. So I look forward to seeing you then. Thank you to the follows that came in today. Thank you for the raids and everything else. You guys are the best. I can come over. You're making birria. Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Save me a plate. Let's raid. What the fuck is this game? Dude, this looks dope. Let's raid over to Mr. Aethel. He's playing some sort of crazy retro game. Have a fantastic evening. I'll see you guys next time. Good night and goodbye. Bye.
Okay, what kind of experiments do you do